Audio check. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Audio check. Good morning. Yeah, King Cam, you can't hear us. Howdy, G-Man. Howdy, King Cam. Just getting a few things set up, hoping that this American Truck Simulator is all tweaked in. Oh yeah, sorry. Stream stickers don't work on the starting soon screen. That's generally my prep screen. It is Monday in Australia, Sunday night in the US. And the Raiders are kicking the Giants' butt. Last I saw at the halftime, it was 24-0 in favor of the Raiders. Oh wow, you know what? A whole weekend went through and I still didn't change the stickers back to costing bits. Oh well. That's the way. Yeah, no splat. And there you go. That's the way. I wonder why Twitch is saying the stream is unstable. It looks good on the laptop. Huh, it is showing 42 skips frames. Nice splash, King Can, nice splash. That's the way. Low latency. Bit rate is 6250. 42 skipped frames. Huh. I wonder if that's OBS doing that. Those are awesome. Those are awesome. I should hire you, King Cam, to decorate my scenes. That looks too cool. I know, right? I don't even know how I did that. Maybe that was G-Man that did that. Set that up. Oh, minute and a half. Let me grab a coffee, be right back. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Wait for the pause of the break in the intro tune. And here it comes. And good morning, World Wide Web. Welcome to another live show from the Rock'n'Roll Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a beautiful Monday morning here on the 6th of November already. Holy moly. We only got a month and a half and the year is over with. Yeah, so 80 degrees this morning. We're heading on up to a high of 90. And let's get some of that going. And it might be cool if we actually had... Uh-oh. For real? No kidding. Windows lost my cam. Yeah, it's not off. It's, Thanks, Windows. Appreciate that. Or did OBS do that? Oh my God, seriously. I cannot win for losing. Yep, it's not there. Well, thanks for that, Windows. Appreciate that. Let me see if I can get it reactivated. Holy moly. That's OBS. That was OBS. What the freaking... That's just crap. Can you guys hear any music? Can you hear stream tunes playing? Yeah, OBS again. I was going to do that this weekend and didn't get around to it. Just rip OBS out and start from fresh. Yeah, you got music? Yep. Okay, cool. God. I swear, OBS beats me up almost on a daily basis. You know, doesn't detect audio tracks, doesn't detect the camera. Gotta go in there and trigger it to redetect. Oh, you're just saying that because you want something, King Cam. What do you want? Oh my goodness, too funny. Okay, everything looks like it's working. I've got American Truck Simulator on. That doesn't mean OBS is going to capture the audio from that. And for some strange reason, the game does not release the mouse either. So once the mouse is in game, no Windows key, no Alt, no Control, nothing will release the mouse out of the window. And I don't actually know how to force it, because there's not actually an option in the game for that. Right, well, here we are. As I said, it's Monday morning here, Sunday late night in the UK, Europe, and Africa, and Sunday evening in the US. The Raiders and the Giants are playing, and I'll only say this, I don't even know if that's live, because when we get broadcasts of American shows in Australia, I don't know if they're live or not. I'd have to actually go to NFL.com to find out if the Raiders and the Giants game is actually live right now. If I get down on my knees, I won't be able to get up unless I have a floor jack or a crane to lift me up. That's how bad my knees are. You know, I'm in my 60s and my knees are done for. There's no strength in them whatsoever. All you gotta do is knock me down and you win. It's an easy win. Trip me. Oh, it is live. Okay. In the fourth quarter? Yep. Man, they got those guys. The Raiders are just kicking butt today because, you know, of course, the Giants are kicking their own butt a little bit, you know, throwing those interceptions. Quarterback just came off of injury for his neck, and then he injures his leg. And the second string quarterback comes in and throws a couple of interceptions. Yeah, they're kicking their own butt pretty much. Raiders are capitalizing on that. Bo Froley, how are you doing today? Sorry, you and King Cam were purple. King and Bo are purple people eaters today. Oh, God love you. Housework. I hate that. Yeah, you know, being a Mr. Mom, that's a thing. That's a thing. I did, of course, we do dishes every night, did laundry yesterday. We clean up on the weekends. There you go, King Cam. Royal Red. That rocks. Royal Red rocks. That's the triple R's. Killing it. You know, I was just watching something on it changed, King. It's red. Yeah, all good. I was just watching a thing on, I can't remember if it's on Discovery or Curiosity, about those huge tunnel boring machines. And Switzerland, and I'm sure this is back from, you know, 2015, 2018, something like that, because the shows aren't current or anything like that. And I'm sure the tunnel's already done, but Switzerland had bored two tunnels through 57 kilometers of mountains for train. Yeah, they are massive tunnel boring machines. And they did the same thing they did underneath the Thames River in England, London, and they had two machines at the same time aiming toward each other instead of just one shot straight through from one side. But you know, all went well. They nailed it. Both tunnel boring machines met in the center on both tunnels that they did. Here's the thing that gets me. You're boring a tunnel, you're lining it with concrete for support and all that. All great technology. But here's the thing that gets me. Also watching another show about how there are certain mountains that they measure moving or getting taller 1 inch a year. It's not a lot, it's not huge, but you bore a tunnel, you make a concrete tube out of it, and then the mountain moves, or a portion of the mountain moves 1 inch a year. I can't not think about the fact that the tunnel is cracking and eventually is going to be broken as the earth moves, as the mountain moves, you know? Well, that's not saying a whole lot, King, you know, if you didn't feel it. Something that big. We won't talk about how big that is. Oh, indeed. Indeed. That's what she said. I didn't feel a thing. One of two problems there. The entrance is too big, Or the drill is too small. Oh, man. I don't think I probably would have owned up to that one, King. That's what makes an SBD a silent but deadly. There's no tension. Nothing can squeak out. It just... Oh my god. I might have that tanker in this game we're about to play. No, that's something totally different. SBD, silent but deadly. 3 of the same letters in the wrong order, but yeah. Yeah, that's it, Bowfly. It's a tanker full of lube. We're headed to King's place. Huge contract. I reckon we should get to it. Here we are chatting away and just looking at it, but yeah. Oh yeah, it's a big wipeout, you know. You crash a lube tanker, it's all over the road. Everybody slides and yeah, it's downhill from there. All right, so I'm going to rely on you wonderful viewers to let me know if there's any audio issue with the game or visual issue or anything like that. Let's pop over to... Hang on a second. Yep, I'll go. Let's pop on over to our game screen. Okay. Well, we do have those moments every once in a while, King. Jeff Foxworthy joke about NASCAR and feminine products. Here comes Tick's blocking all the corners. And the KY Jelly car is sliding into the third turn. Jeff Foxworthy is... He is funny as... Oh, and we just got a bot showed up, and goodbye, bot. You're toast. Bada bing, bada boom. And I'm pretty sure that other one is an actual person, so okay. Here we go. We're gonna turn off the tunes just for a minute because the audio's sounding okay to me, but you guys definitely let me know if it's if the game audio is too loud. Yeah, it's okay. Cool. Awesome. Thanks to both you guys. Really appreciate that. If it weren't for you guys, man, I would have... Here's how I set up audio for my channel, which is not 100% accurate. It's better to hear it back from you guys. But generally speaking, I'll set up to go live stream, and I'll just record 5 minutes before I go live, without going live. And then I'll go into my living room and I'll play that video on my TV. So my TV is set to a normal volume to hear, you know, TV shows, movies, and whatnot. And then I'll log into Twitch because it's a Google Smart TV, Sony Bravia, and log in, or not log in, but just view it as a guest without touching the TV volumes, and I'll listen to the stream to find out how my voice sounded, how the game sounds, how the music channel sounds, and all that. If it sounds all balanced and normal to me, then I don't adjust anything. And then I'll go to my laptop, and what I'll do is I'll pull up VODs from other people's streams. I might pull up a VOD from Iltacine or Firehammer or GFA, and I'll pull them up in multi-Twitch. Multi-Twitch, which I don't know if you guys have used it, but it's multitwitch.tv. I'll pull up some live channels there, or some VODs there. Actually, it's just live. And I'll do them side by side and turn the volume on both of them. Yep, 34 minutes. That's about right. I know, right? So I'll listen to them side by sides with the volume levels for each stream set exactly the same. And generally speaking, mine sounds okay to me listening to it on my laptop. And of course, other people's streams have their volumes adjusted, the broadcast volumes adjusted accordingly. But I'll set their volume sliders exactly the same as mine, and then just do kind of a little bit of a comparison. There are a lot of times I can't hear other people's streams because they're not broadcasting enough volume to crank it up high enough to hear them. I'd rather somewhat over broadcast it, so that when ads pop up, you know, you can hear ads and whatnot, but it should match the stream volume normally. And then if it's too loud for people, they can just slide their slider down. It's a whole lot easier to slide it down, you know, 5 notches or 10 or, you know, whatever, than it is to try, you go all the way up to 100% and you still can't hear. You know what I mean? So... Oh no, ant attack. Oh my god, we have got those little Chinese ants, or the sugar, what a lot of people call sugar ants. Oh my god. Unreal. Every spring, summer, they come out of the woodwork. Oh my god. And there's nothing on the countertops or the sinks or anything, you know, there's no sugar grains, there's no crumbs, there's nothing for them to actually get. And they're out hunting. Is that what it is? They're getting water. They must be getting water. They're looking for the drains where the water, you know, little droplets of water and stuff in the bathroom sink and the kitchen sink and whatnot. I reckon that's what it is. They're hot, they're coming to get water, and they're going to use the water to air condition their ant farm. I reckon that's exactly what it is, not necessarily food. Oh, that's hated. Human hair? What? I never heard that, Bo. That's interesting. Human hair, or maybe, you know, we're shedding skin cells all the time. You know, that's what creates dust. That's crazy. That's pretty wild. But you know what? And the thing is, more power to them. Come and eat the dust. Come and eat the human hair. Whatever they want. Come and eat the crumbs. You know, that way I don't have to clean them up. But oh my God, they're everywhere. You know, little trails of ants. Yep, bathtub and shower drain. In fact, ants consider this to be a source of food and are highly attracted to the scent the drain gives. Oh, interesting. How crazy is that? I reckon long hair would be a bigger issue. I got like next to no hair. There you go. There you go. And Penis the same way. Penis got a crew cut too. We keep his hair short because, you know, lice are a big thing in schools. So yeah. But that's interesting. Drano cleaned it all up. But wouldn't that also be a chemical thing? Hard to tell if it was the chemicals from the Drano or removal of clogs. Well, it depends. Males do. It just depends on whether you have longer hair, you know, long hair, chest hair. Of course, you have to have chest hair, King. As soon as you grow some chest hair, that might be a thing, you know, and your armpits and pubes, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and see, Bo, that could have been a lag-on effect kind of thing. So the problem was there, never addressed before, and then you ended up having to. Yes. There you go. Yeah. And generally speaking, and see, this is what I thought. I thought, you know, house cleaning, you know, you were mentioning house cleaning. I clean the house because I'm just under the assumption, and I'm probably ignorant as hell about this, I'm just under the assumption that the dirtier the place, the more bugs get attracted. So I keep the place clean to try and keep the ants at bay. You know, don't want silverfish, don't want cockroaches. You know, the creepy crawly spiders. Spiders I don't get rid of. Spiders I leave them because mosquitoes and flies end up being eradicated much better if you got a few spiders in the corner. Yeah, and see, you know what? Ants can live up in above the insulation in attics. They can, but they don't like to. They like to live in a much cooler environment where they can regulate. Yeah, gag cat. That was a good one, Cam. King Cam. Yeah, they come in for the cool, but you know, I don't mind as long as they stay up in the corners or down in the corners. As long as they stay at the perimeter, I'm fine with that. You know, especially here where we live in tropical Queensland. You know, mosquitoes, flies, you know, that kind of thing. Indeed. So, King, is that your way of saying let's get on with the game? Hey, let's drive somewhere. New upgrades available for. Yes, indeed. What do you got? I am driving a Peterbilt. Aero paint? Aero paint. I don't want aero paint. Sun visor. Wow. Hang on. Oh, okay. Exclusive exhaust. I've already got exclusive exhaust. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna run some miles. $11,000 for exhaust. Jeez. Ooh, 600 horsepower transmission. An Allison 4700 transmission. I definitely could do that. Oh, that's the Cummins engine. I'm sorry. It's in a 4700 Allison transmission. Could do either one of those. I wonder which would be, what do you guys reckon would be better for uphill pulling? A better transmission, or kind of be nice to know what we have right now, huh?
Three hours later.
Yeah, indeed. 3 hours later, Rocket actually starts playing a game. Let's go with the transmission to start with. I mean, I've got money for both of them, but let's just see what kind of... Oh, I can't select it. What? I can't select it. We've got to pop into the nearest shop. Okay, anyway. Alright, what were we doing?
That you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area.
Oh no.
Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m.
Oh, crap.
So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Sorry about that, boss. Sucks for me. Right. So, we just dropped off a contract. And, we actually need to pick up a new contract. Let's see what the you know what, the freight market doesn't normally carry much. Ooh, this is a cool one. But that's Bakersfield. Where are we at? We're near Kayenta, Arizona. We're not in Kayenta, we're just outside of Kayenta, but oh, helps if we spell it right. Okay, so what do we got? 8,000, 3,000, 4,000. Here we go. 22,000 farm equipment. Yeah, that's our big boy. And we'll be taking that to Kingman. We can do that. 44,000 pounds. I've got plenty of engine for that. It's an articulated and high value standard delivery. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. All right, here we go. Let's get now hopefully I've got this all tweaked in. The only thing that I noticed that was kind of funky was when I'm doing slight turns, it's got that jitter. Which might have to do with, see how it jitters like that? That might have to do with sensitivity, I'm not sure. Yeah, I was definitely slacking on the job, dude. but I'm not sure if the sensitivity is due to see what I mean? If it's due to the dead zone in the steering, or if it's due to how much. And see, it depends. Sometimes to the right, sometimes to the left. I don't know where that comes from, though. I don't know which setting that is. It's kind of annoying. That didn't sound like a panic. That sounded more like the cops. Well, I'm glad someone does, Bo, because, you know, the funny thing about that is nobody uses them except for King. But now that they're free, you know, do it to it. All right, I'm going to pause this just for a second. Just while it's paused, let's do it this way. Maybe you guys can tell me. So in the steering, we're using a wheel. The steering sensitivity, I got it up on 0.6. When it was down low, it was almost like it was kind of like using keyboard and mouse, you know, WASD, using A and D. It would, you know, jerk, jerk, jerk to one side. So I raised the sensitivity, and that fixed that problem. But now you got that little bit of it doesn't know. Let's do it a little bit more. Let's go to 35. And I don't even know if it's the steering non-linearity. You know what we'll do? We'll put that on back on 65. I haven't done the non-linearity because I don't know what that is. So 0 to 2, we'll put 1 right in the middle. Yeah, see, and I've never, and I haven't, I don't know of anybody that's got any kind of settings for the wheel. I'd probably have to Google that. And see, I don't know if the overall gain makes a difference either. So we'll try a few settings to see how we go. Yeah, it's still got a little bit of a jitter like that. Not as bad, actually. Maybe it was the non-linearity. No, it's still there. It's not the steering wheel. I'm just gently going back and forth. It's the game detecting how much. As it does it, buddy. But very fine movements of the steering wheel makes that jitter. Oh, hang on. Increases and decreases the speed. It increases turning the wheel faster you go. Oh. Non-linearity increases, decreases the speed of turning the faster you're going. I gotcha. Okay. So, right, so that you're basically not, you don't have that sensitivity at, say, 75 miles an hour. You don't jackknife making a sudden turn with a very slight movement. I'm with you on that. Okay, so let's try, since that didn't fix our jitter. I'm not sure what the overall gain does. What's our max? 200? 100? Overall gain. Alright, if gain doesn't do anything, we'll come back to sensitivity. It's pretty jittery. You have a Logitech G27? I know, Bo, it is crazy jitter. Yeah, it is worse. I think it is the gain. I think it's the gain. It shouldn't jitter like that. Centering at high speed. See, this is the thing. These are off. I reckon it's probably the internal friction, you know, from a very gentle steer, because I'm making very small, very gentle steering to stay on the road, centered in the road. The wheel choices is gamepad, joystick, or wheel, but we're definitely using it. This is mine. I'm using a PXN version, V3. V3. Mouse steering. Oh, maybe this is the problem. How'd that get different? Maybe that's what the problem was. Actually, no, it didn't actually. And the user manual didn't. And don't throw it all over the place, Rocket. Oh, the X input is for Xbox. Okay, so that's why we didn't need to be on that setting. This is X input is for Xbox gamepad. This is for the actual wheel. Yours did? Alright, so even the user manual, there's no there's no mention of software or anything. Drivers downloaded it automatically. I did the function testing for PC. I haven't done the connect with Xbox One because Peanut had his Xbox taken away. Connect with the Nintendo Switch. I don't have a Switch. There's a sensitivity adjustment in the wheel itself, not just through games. You have to boot up the Logitech software. Huh. Check if there's a driver update. Well, see, that's the thing. I think Microsoft detected it and did it. So this is a PXN V3 Pro USB wired connection. Yeah, no worries, King. No worries. Probably coming up on a, yeah, this is, there's no internet, web link URL for downloading the drivers. I think what it is it's a Microsoft compatible, well, it's compatible with Microsoft, Xbox, PS4, PS3, PS4, and Switch. Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S. Yeah. Sadly, I didn't see, there was no disc and there's no software to download. So it's been working in Farm Simulator. It's been working in American Truck Simulator. What was, did I try? I tried something else on it as well. Can't remember what it was, but so far it's been basically working. Yeah, I think that's right, Bo. I think it's just a matter of just tweaking between a particular game, or tweaking the game settings in order to adapt to the sensitivities, I guess. But let's try this now that we've got this on the my accelerator's non-functional. Oh, my brakes are non-functional too. Because I switched it to the proper. That's interesting. I switched it to keyboard plus controller, and my brake pedal and my accelerator pedal have stopped. All right, so let's try this. Let's just do this. Brake axis. No, that's the brake right there. Accelerator. Really? I know. Good thing it's not in IRL, right? The dead zone, that's just how much delay there is before a steering movement actually starts to take effect, right? Where did that go? Oh, look. A lot of these went ghosted now. Yeah, I was messing with the dead zone. Okay. Yep, okay. I could, we're doing this. Wheel with pedals. Did all this. All right, so left steer, right steer, left brake pedal, and accelerator. And we don't worry about the clutch or look up, look down. We're not using the shifter because we've got automatic gearbox on. King Cam's eyeball's not floating anymore. Woohoo! All right, let's see what that gave. See, it changed. It changed. That's what gets me is doing the input wizard. It takes it off of the controller and puts it on the Xbox input. I want it to stay there, so I guess we'll skip the wizard part and we will do acceleration and brake pedal. Z button. I guess that's because the Z is connected through a cable. And we won't worry about look up or look down. Okay, we'll give that a try. Let's see how that does us. And you said the dead zone, where was that setting at? That's not here, that's here. Gameplay? It was back on wheel. Oh, was that on the wheel set? Okay. It was up on 7? Where's my dead zone setting go? Here we go. 16 for steering. 16%. I could raise it a bit higher. She reckon it should be okay? All right, let's give her a whirl and see how we do here. Okay, we've got accelerator back. Yay! And, yep, brake pedal works. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. We stopped a little bit, uh-oh. We are... Yeah, no doubt. Well, the brake pedal seems to have, Are we in neutral? Oh. Hang on. No. Gear shifting. Gear shifting. No. Oh, that changed a couple of my, yeah, changed a few of my settings. King got it. That's engine. It is definitely... That's the horn. Yeah, it's definitely in neutral. Oh, ads already. Holy smokes, that was a 1.5-minute warning. Alright, well, this is a good time to try and fix this. King, you're probably the only one that can hear me. And Bowfly is watching the ads.
My bad.
Yeah. My timer was a little bit off. I'm going to edit that to 1 minute less. And start from there. Okay, sounds like it's in reverse now. How did we do that? That a mouse? Yes, pedal plug-in. So it kind of looks like a phone cord, but it goes from the phone cord goes from the pedals to the wheel, and the wheel is USB out to the PC. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, that's the wipers. Okay, that's wipers, that's lights. I know, right? I found the wipers. I don't know how we got to reverse gear, but that's brake, that's accelerator, that's turn signal. I don't know. Well, that won't tell me which button is shifting the gears. Not a left mouse, it's not right mouse, it's not middle mouse. Ooh. It's not either of the two thumb buttons. It's not middle button. And it's not middle mouse button scroll. I don't know, that's interesting. Oh, maybe they assigned it to a keyboard. No, that's garages. Oh, the arrow keys are definitely left and right. Go around me, buddy. R is not for racing. Actually, that's for the radio. I'm not using the gear stick. I haven't assigned it. So right now the gear stick is turn signals. So forward is left turn signal and reverse is right turn signal. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Forward is right turn. There's got to be a gear. All right, let's do this. We'll just assign them. Should be able to assign them. Well, actually, we are assigned. It's the Z-axis. So, accelerator and brake pedal. And then gearbox. Transmission is a real automatic, normal power mode. Shifter. That's actually missing. Okay, reverse. Maybe the shifter layout is wrong. King.
My bad.
Call a tow truck. Eaton Fuller. It's not an Eaton Fuller. So it should be. See, there's no explanation there. It shouldn't matter because I'm on auto, right? Yeah. So as soon as you hit the accelerator, it should switch to a forward. Automatic gearbox, right? I can still set it, even though it's automatic. Or I could do this. No, doesn't recognize. Oh, hang on. That's the one right there. Oh, the Eaton? Okay. 13-speed gearbox. Is that because of the wheel, or is that because of the truck you drive? Okay, we'll try that. Let's see how that does. There's neutral. Oh, I got it into neutral. Hey, there we go. As long as your foot's on the brake, it'll shift gears. But as soon as you let go, it goes right back to neutral. Oh, man. Okay, so I push forward on the throttle, on the gear shifter, and it is... But it goes right back to neutral as soon as I let go of it. There's no center. Watch out, buddy. I'm trying to get over here. And, oh. Yeah, we got some mixed signals here. All right. Nope. Nope. Brake. All right, we'll get around this corner and out onto the highway, and we'll get it fixed. Or out, pick up our contract, and we'll get it fixed. There we are. No. Where'd my job go? There it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so we've got this almost knocked out. So this is actually working as far as gearbox. But as soon as I let go of it, it goes to neutral. I actually have to hold that's reverse. All right, so button 4 and 5. All right, there's no conflicts anywhere on the steering controls. Just a forward. Yes, it's forward and back and rests in the middle. Correct, it's spring-loaded. Gag cat. So it should be a range.
3 hours later.
No, it should be a splitter. Button 4 is reverse. Shifter toggles. Use switch mode? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Oh, I can't click it. Both of you guys. Yeah, the boss is going to be pissed. It's active. I can hover over it. Hang on. But no space bar, no clicky clicky. So oops. You can see it springs back to neutral as soon as I let go of it. I'll reassign the turn signal in just a minute. I just don't it's not range, it's gonna be well, either way, it didn't have any effect. By the gold digger off. It does think neutral. Okay, so see, these have a centered option. Brake is centered. Steering is centered. Acceleration is inverted and centered. Yep, because centered doesn't do anything. Alright. Brake pedal. Accelerator. We'll try a range and splitter. It doesn't do anything. The worst case scenario is that it can just reset it. All right, let's try that. Same thing. Heavy Haulage Australia. I've heard that company. That's not a company. Oh, is it John Kelly? It's probably not wheel. It's probably in here. This may be where the conflict is. Shift up and shift down. Oh no, that's for shifting. Shift to neutral. Ah, right. They went under? Yeah. A lot of mining companies have gone under. A lot of construction companies have gone under this year. Holy moly. Start engine. All right, so we want not shift up and shift down. We just want forward and reverse. Brake is reverse. No. That's set to hang on. Could that be it right there? That can't be it. Could that be it? Yeah, it's the gas pedal. Okay, yeah. Right, okay, so we basically want something that's forward and reverse. At the end of June. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, but they're going into bankruptcy. Yeah? They're gonna go bankrupt. Or are they gonna stay afloat? Yep, it's going to be... So the truck controls don't say forward and reverse. Shift up, shift down. Okay. Okay. Neutral, we don't worry about. It's going to spring back to neutral. Maybe that's what the problem is. All right, we'll give that a try, see how we go there. Yeah, you and me both. We're going to find out in just a second. Same reaction. Oh, reverse is not working at all, just forward. Oh, there it goes. You have to hit the brake pedal once to go into reverse. But it springs back. It's still springing back to neutral. So, it knows it's springing back, and the middle and centered is neutral. Well, yeah, that is in neutral. So, on a gear shifter, if you hold it forward into, you push it into gear. Yeah. Yeah. It stopped conflicting with the turn signal to go. So, oh, they just changed their name to Heavy Haulage? Okay. So they're not bankrupt, they're just, somebody else owns them now. We're close. I feel we are so close. No, that is the pedals. That's throttle. It didn't detect it. It doesn't detect the foot pedal. It doesn't detect the brake pedal. That's fine now. Shift to neutral. No, it springs back to neutral. Gearbox switch from automatic to sequential. We don't need that. Okay, let's take a look at that. This one right here. They went under in July 2015 and the owners restarted up under, okay, heavy haulage. Down lower. Change these back to default. Ooh, you know what? Controller selection. I don't know if I can clear that. There's no... Oops, 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 oops. It didn't mean that was the back button. Let's see what it did. There we go. Well, I didn't set those, but there they go. I was pressing B. Let's see what happens. Hey, hey, hey! It stayed! And of course, brake, then go into reverse. Oh, but the reverse is... You have to hold it for reverse. Which that might not be a bad thing, except... I don't think I need two hands to go in reverse. Yeah, it was set to 4. What do you reckon it should be set to? Should we change it? To some button other than 4? Anything but 4 or 5, because that's the other setting for up and down. Oh, gotcha. All right, we'll just set it to 2. If that's the case, bingo. Excellent. I didn't realize it was conflicting. Okay, there we go. Yay. All right, King Cam, you're about to be a happy camper. All right, green flag is over here. This is our cargo over here. Oh. And it's all right. It's facing that way. That's fine. The jitter might be a little bit crazy. We can live with that for a little bit anyway. Ooh. Look how this baby is set up. That's going to be a tight turn. Oh. I can do this, just use the mirrors. I don't have to switch the camera. You know, funny thing, button 3, I don't know which one's button 3. Funny thing is, they don't call it Chapter 7 here in Australia.
Victory, Screech!
I know, right? All right, King Cam's all ready to go. Can we get out of here on that side? No. All right, we're gonna have to swing left. We'll just have to. Of course, that forklift has got to be right. I mean, the tractor's got to be right there, right? Lovely. I don't like having to cycle all the way through these in order to, but anyway. Alright, we'll try not to, scrape our trailer. Alright, looks like we're good. Let's get this contract delivered. Oh, actually. All right. Oh, I shut my engine off by accident. Yeah, that jitter kind of... That's horrible. It's fine while it's going straight or very... Well, you know. Oh, we got no turn signals now. That's alright, I can set those up later. Oh. Oh, now my paddles are shifting. Oh, and so is the right and left, but all my buttons reset. That's interesting. Which part's loud? The horn? Or the reversing beeper? Oh, the engine. Oh, it is. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize that, sorry. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'll lower that down to about 5, probably about 10 dB. All right. That's still kind of loud, isn't it? You like that desk vibrating, huh? That should be better. It's still in the still in the yellow a touch. Wow, this automatic transmission is not very automatic, is it? Not even up to highway speed, and it's already in 17th gear. I did that. I shifted it down to 15 by tapping the accelerator. It should be better than that, though. That jitter, though, I'm just kind of curious where the jitter is coming from. Which setting, though? Yeah, no doubt. We're going to get this delivery because I don't want to run out of time on the delivery. Hang on. Oh, vibrators. You mean you don't have any vibrators set up on your desk there, King? I got I'm like both. I'm like Bo. I have a vibrator under the desk, and my mid-range and tweeters are above the desk. Actually, I don't know what brand my soundbar is. I've got a Bose soundbar out in the living room, but the soundbar in here on the PC is a Sony. No, Samsung. Why are we slowing down? I don't need 200 watts. Absolutely. 200 is just barely breaking the Fun Incorporated level. Well, I'm going to take up both lanes because I'm going to be a nice wide turn here. And if these guys are going...
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Raiders, welcome! Jace, how are you doing? Let's pull up a quick pause here. hang on. We got to give the Vera Jazz, how are you doing as well? Volume on that, but I don't hear it very good. Oh, there it was. It was.
I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I can't. I'm maxed out on the volume. I don't know why that clip is so quiet. Oh well. Twitch Guru, you never know. 2 hours of city skylines. Wow. Wow. There was a jump scare? Yeah, okay. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I also need to do a also need to do that as well. Oh, City Sky, 6 hours, right? Oh, the new one, City Skylines 2. I got you. Yep, I'm with you. Takes me a minute. Early Monday morning here. And I only have half a pot of coffee in me, so I got another half to go before I'm fully on board. You had to unlearn one. Wow. Well, Bo, I understand there was a lot of changes to 2, but they're still tweaking some or needing some patches because some of the changes. I think somebody was saying something about the optimizations of the game affected. Affected most players. I don't know. Can't think of the word. It had to do with the optimization, though. Oh, excellent. Yeah, usually the optimizations do that. Should increase game performance. Oh, that's what I was thinking of, performance. For a lot of people, they were saying the performance was a little bit worse. It shouldn't have been, because once the optimization is done, and which of course frees up CPU cycles and FPS benefits from that. It should be much better. G-Man, 2 rocket tabs. Well, that's way better than 1. And Chris, how are you doing? Okay, honking the horn. Yep. All right. All right, look out for us, hey? That jitter just really gets me. It's obviously it's not there when the wheel is centered, but while it's slightly turned, it's just like it doesn't know whether it's. On the plus side, it's better than before. Before, when I did a slight turn like this, it would go all the way and lock, you know. It would go to its dead stop all the way left or all the way right. even if I didn't move it all the way. It's just, it was like a press of a key. Oh, roundabout. Slow down, Rocket. Slow down through the roundabout, buddy. Don't be a crazy man. Getting ready for bed, Chris? Are you saying that you're using my stream to put yourself to sleep? You reckon that is the dead zone, though, Bo? I can't increase that. Doing good, Chris. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Well, it wouldn't bother me, Chris, because, you know, I do have that effect. No, I didn't, G. I didn't catch it. Sorry. I was in not crashing mode. I'm sorry, Jace. And I actually can't scroll back because my mouse is captured by the game. Oh, and what did I do for a living? Oh my God. Anything I could in order to keep the money coming in so I could pay my child support and pay the bills. Oh no, that's all right. That's very cool that you did that, Jace, but no, it never hurts to say, hey, Rocket, I asked you a question, dude. And so I can, so I don't miss it. But 20 years in the military in tactical electronic warfare systems. When I got out, I went into electronic manufacturing and quality assurance. And then, of course, I moved to wherever the work was because of recessions and whatnot. I've been a CNC machinist for many years. Roofer in construction. Doing roofing probably for 5 or 6 years. The CNC machining I did for 6 or 7 years. I was in the fire department, and I eventually transitioned into fire and safety inspections. Did that for a number of years. Gosh. Installed alarm systems and security systems. That kind of thing. I am retired out of the military. I retired out of the military at 38 and I went right to work. And I'm actually retired again. So I'm actually, yeah, retired twice. But yeah, no worries, Chris. Cheers, mate. Have a good rest. Rest well. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Good to see you as always. $5 a.m. Boy. Well, I hope you get a good bunch of good rest before that happens. Yeah, Bo retires every night. Indeed. retiring to your room of rest with your brandy and your warm milk. Ooh. That's the time I normally get up, Bo. You know, sadly, after 20 years in the military, and I mean, I've been out since, oh gosh, 2000. Even moving to different countries after my body clock gets adjusted to new time zones and whatnot, I still get up at, 5:15, 5:30 every day. You know, Peanut hears me. He's up at around 6 a.m. He doesn't even go to school until 8:30. But it's kind of like up at dawn. It's basically up at dawn, or basically just before dawn. My body knows the sun is coming up, so kind of I don't know, maybe that's such an ingrained habit, I just can't get out of it. Yeah, there you go. See, Chris has got to be to work at 6, so yeah. And when I was a roofer, we were out on a roof just after dawn because, well, I was a roofer in Florida, so 90 degrees by 9 o'clock in the morning. You get out on a roof as early as you can while it's still cool. Get as much done as you can before the heat of the day hits. And we usually knocked off at 11 o'clock, had a 2-hour lunch, and got back to it at 1 o'clock and worked to sundown. Yes, indeed, Bo. And see, I like living here in Queensland because we don't change our clocks. Yeah, the company I worked for had a very rough schedule. I mean, but a lot like farmers, you start at dawn, you quit at sundown, take a 2-hour lunch during the heat of the day, cool off. But, and I was also roofing about anywhere between 14 and 17 square a day. On a good day, if I had a lot of energy, I could get 16, 17 squares done. A square is 100 square feet of shingles. Oh, you're in Arizona? No one else is wised up? Yeah, you know what? Daylight savings just needs to be abolished. No one needs that anywhere for any reason. Oh, sorry, I misread that. Yeah, you know what? It was a nice idea in the beginning. A bunch of politicians, looking for votes, pushed it through Congress. The whole idea that it was going to be a safety thing for kids that's going to school in the morning. which turned out to be bunk because for decades kids went to school, some of them in the dark, depending what state you lived in, what time of year it was. But then the other idea was, oh, it's going to save electricity. Nah. And it doesn't save electricity, and it didn't reduce the cost of electricity at all. We're paying more for electricity now than ever in history, so. Yeah, energy savings. So the idea was, oh, well, if you don't have to get up in the dark, you don't have to turn lights on. Doesn't matter. The electric companies just raise the prices anyway to compensate. It doesn't really save electricity or save anybody any money. Electricity companies aren't stupid. They're not going to lose out. They're going to find ways to get it back, make a profit. People aren't flipping their lights on long enough, or they're saving electricity and cutting or trying to cut their own costs. Electricity companies just raise the price because the demand is not there. They got to make their profit, and every time somebody saves money by not turning, by turning the lights off or turning their power off, price goes up. Companies are not going to lose. We are. Consumers are going to lose. Companies don't lose. The giant worms move. King, I didn't know the giant worms moved. I thought they just went into the resin and made camp there and stayed there. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go. G-Man is an hour ahead of me. We were on the same time zone until recently. We're just going to make this turn without looking because I don't want to cycle through all of the cameras. Because we just want to get this contract delivered. They breed if you don't clean up the resin from the oh, okay. Yeah, Bo, you're in Pacific time zone, right? Actually, you're more than 15 because East Coast is 14 hours behind us. So if you're in Oregon, you're 18 hours behind me. Is this my slot? It is. How about that? Woohoo! 22,700 and almost 800 experience. 18 hours. Yeah, you're 5:24 p.m. on Sunday. It is 11:25 a.m. Monday morning here. Yeah, as a matter of fact, we're closer going backwards in time. So we're 18 hours apart, time zone wise, going east to west. But if I look from the west, your west, if I look east, we're closer in time than going the other way. So what is that? We're 6 hours. We're actually 6 hours apart from each other. So you're would you say you're 5:26 p.m. and it's 11:25 a.m. here. We're 6 hours apart, looking east, west to east. But that's, you know, looking. That would be me looking into the past if I look east. Isn't that wild? Kind of screws with you, huh? All right, let's take a look at that dead zone sensitivity. Where was that? That was on the other... This one? No, it was on gameplay. Was this it? What if I change the steering animation range? Nah, we'll leave that. This wasn't it. Oh, maybe it was. Hang on. No, this wasn't it. What doesn't work like that, G-Man? They're not look. You can't look into the past looking east? Oh. All right, we're actually coming up on a break here in about 1 minute. Where was that dead zone sensitivity? That was down here. It is. Oh, you being a time. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, what do you reckon? More dead zone or less dead zone? Let's put this up on 30. Actually, what's our top? 100? Let's just go halfway to see if that has a significant impact. And then if it does, then I can tweak it down or up from there. That would be the way to go. Angel Bayou, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, G-Man, can you catch that shout out for me for Angel Bayou? We're just about to head into a commercial, so, or ads break. I'm not sure how many people are going to see it or get it, but it's coming up, and there's Jeeves announcing all the information about it.
Yay! So I need to recoup all of the losses that I've had.
So, how long were you?
Oh my goodness, thank you for the sub, Angel. Oh my god, you rock. Woohoo!
I'm pretty
New
sure
subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Thank you, Jeeves. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, you so rock. Thank you very much for that. Yep, alright, so we're... we are into commercials. Yep, stuck in ad break. Alright, we will be right back. Okay, we should be back. Bowfly, your sub probably expired. Your Prime sub, or however you did that. Angel, hold on just a second. That was just bad timing when you popped in. Here we go. Thank you, G-Man. There you go, Angel, and thank you very much for that sub. Yeah, that was just bottom of the hour thing.
Damn it. You know what?
At this moment that
This
he knew
bitch.
he fucked up.
Joe, no. Take it back. Hydrate. Got you. You gotta hydrate coming. She's gonna electrocute all of us. Oh, God.
Yes, those are the freebies, Bo. What game was that? I know you were playing Don't Scream, but what game was that
So, do you
clip?
want to do that one again, or do you want to go back to, like...
Was that Devour? Yeah, okay. Oh man, those games were all great for October, weren't they? Dead by Daylight, Devour, there's a bunch of games people were streaming for October, all the scary stuff. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's see if 50% does the trick. Oh, so that's definitely geared toward multiplayer, hey? Or is that a full party of in-game NPCs? Hold on a second. There we go. Four people, no NPCs. Oh, that sounds fun. Ooh, there's a $31,000 contract, but we'd have to get from Kingman to Bakersfield. It's a pretty straight shot, but that's a lot of petrol wasted. It's a high value and a fragile cargo. We could do that. See if there's any others. 31,000. When does it expire? We are on Wednesday 6:50, and this is a Thursday. That's got to be delivered from Thursday 3 p.m. So about 24 hours. We could make that. There's a 29,000 from Barstow. Well, that's a lot shorter haul. When's that got to be delivered? Thursday 5 to Friday. Oh, I think we might like that one better. Ooh, hang on. Oh, I thought that said 35. I saw 35 and I thought that was the money. No, we like sort by highest price. That's a good way of doing it. Oxnard. That's a ways off, though. That's up north, I think. Hold on, where's Oxnard at? There it is. What's the time on that? A 6-hour window on Friday. If we could get there in time, we might be able to do that. I think we should do that one. It's almost a straight shot there. Almost a straight shot. All right, let's get cooking here. Let's get Oh, hang on. I can't believe they didn't remove the trailer. That's messed up. Oh, look at that turning radius. Why didn't that clear the trailer after we completed that contract? You know what? We're going to lose 8 hours. We're going to lose 8 hours because I'm going to get the sleep rest warning. Yep, there it is. Doggone it. Ooh, that dead zone is quite big. It did help with the jitter a little bit, but that's a huge dead zone. I'm turning the wheel almost a quarter of a turn before it starts to take effect in-game. But I think you nailed that, Bo. That did reduce the jitter quite a bit. Yep. Well, that's a horrible trade-off. Well, it's better than the jitter. All right, we're gonna have to. Oh, did you hear those brakes? There it is. There it is. There it is. Up there on the right. We'll take that one. Wow, that is a pretty big dead zone. 50%. So what I'll do is just tweak it a little bit. Wow. Whee! So that's the right place. That's the right place. Hello, fuel indicator. I mean, fuel prompt. Fuel prompt. I missed my slot. I guess it can't pull into just any. Look at that copper is sitting in my spot. That's all right. We'll take this one. Yeah, I reckon probably 35-ish. Oh, I'm not going to be able to swing that. Woo! See what I mean about how the wheels... Oh, well, never mind. We're here. Fill up, please. Oh, hold the key, sorry. Yes, I know. Yay. There's quite a bit of jitter still just on the... It's not me, that's the game. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Oops, not that button. All right, 5 a.m. Let's just, since that's the 50%, keep passing it. There it is. It's an input thing, so the potentiometer in the wheel, and I'm sure it's going to be a setting that I can affect. I mean, I can affect it. It's just that when you turn the wheel on the potentiometer is... It's not holding it in that position. It's falling back and coming back, falling back and coming back really fast. Which I guess is a way to keep it from the wheel from slamming all the way to the stop one direction or the other. But I'm sure, again, you know, as we've been discovering, that's going to be a it's going to be a setting conflict. But that's all right. We'll get it worked out. Well, we don't want to stop the engine. That's what we want. It's not too bad driving down the road. That bit of jitter did get reduced. The dead zone's actually not too bad now. It's not as bad as doing a quarter turn. But you definitely got to get over there first. And we ain't wasting any time. We got to get there. Oops. But we don't want to do that. Whee! Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, because it's easier to do this, it's easier to make real small adjustments when you're driving down a road like this that has very slight curvature to it. Oh, did you hear me get on those binders? It's because there's no weight in the back. But it definitely, it's, you know, once you get over out of the dead zone, yay, we can bypass. Once you get away from the dead zone and into where it's actually taking input, it is a lot less jitter this way. Now we've got very little movement with no jitter. So that's an improvement. So I'm going to be somewhere between 16 and 35%, I reckon. My little engine malfunction, yep. Visit a service station as soon as possible. Well, if the engine's off, there won't be visiting anybody for anything. There we go. Yeah, I took some big damage when I hit that guardrail on the left. Oh, this is going to be fun. All right, we'll move over here while we're... I killed my truck. I killed it. Yeah. Well, on my GPS or my route indicator, it's showing that my cab is red, so it doesn't show what the percentage is, but pretty sure red means I crashed into that guardrail pretty hard. Even though I careened off of it with grace. I mean, I looked like Ricochet Rocket. I think I was doing 87 when I hit the guardrail. And it won't let me go over 50. I did it pretty smoothly, didn't I? I mean, it looked horrible, but I did it pretty smoothly. I didn't whip over to one side or the other. Didn't end up on my side. Yeah. That's about my max speed, 49 right now because of the busted engine. Which, let's see, we're on Thursday at noon, and the contract is a delivery for Friday 6 a.m. We could still do it. If I can get to a repair station right quick. And it looks like we got the city coming up here in a couple of miles. And we'll just take a look. Oops. I don't see repair. Yep, repairs in Barstow. All right. I know, right? We're just hobbling along. I probably have flat tires on the left side. Maybe that's why we can only go 50. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Why can't we do the loop now? Did I turn off? Oh, crap. And there's guardrail in the middle of the road. I'm not going to go all the way down there. Oh, we're going to have to cheat this a little bit. Oh, there is guardrail all the way down. I think I just blew my contract by taking the wrong turn. Hey, nobody said we can't go four-wheeling, right? Oh, hi, Copper. Bye, Copper. Okay, everybody watch out for me, hey? We were damaged anyway, right? I like that realistic skid, though. Hey, forward, forward. Yeah. This is the one with, there we go. Now we got our loop-de-loop back. It's probably gonna cost me 40,000 in repairs. Oh, look at that. The harder you turn, the more jitter there is. It's the opposite of what it was before. That is so weird. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I don't know, boy. The jitter is just kind of weird. I've got to nail this down. I think what I'll do is I'll Google, try and Google some either European truck or American truck sim and the PXN Pro. I could have gone with Logitech, but I got this one pretty cheap. But you get what you pay for. I should have gone with Logitech. Yep, on the left. Repairs on the left. That's what we were headed for. So this is Barstow. We're Come on. Come on. Come on. We're just gonna coast through this intersection. Look out for me. Hey, I'm driving here. I'm driving here. Hey, fire department, give me a push. We're almost there. There it goes. Turn now. Oops. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, get out of the way. Look out. Get out of the way. I almost went back on the highway. Y'all better look out. There's a madman at the wheel. There is a literal madman at the wheel. This is like Psycho 2 behind the wheel of a truck. I don't even know what that beeping is. Maybe that's the bomb about ready to explode. Yeah, don't get... Yeah. Do not get in front of the truck with the missing wheels, the massive dents. Yeah, we definitely want this. Truck repairs. Oh, only 6,000. That's not so bad. Heck, with 160,000 in the bank. Yeah, exactly. Insurance pays for it. That's right. Okay, so we are repaired. Let's see what the deal is with our transmission and what have we got? Differential is 325. This one's well, it wasn't the 389 that we were looking at, was it? Yeah, it was, I guess. What do we want our differential to be? These are the Eaton Ultra shifts. This is what's in the settings. The Eaton Ultra shift. Right here. That's the Allison. Maybe I should switch to the Allison? What do you reckon? So it's got a 3.55 differential, which is a little higher ratio than the 325. And this one has a retarder on it, but the other one does not. Well, the retarder is the big thing that allows you to do. All right, let's see. So engine power and torque are the same. And there are some loads you cannot pull without having a retarder on it. So there you go. Hills, traversal, uneven terrain, very low for the 7 gear. Yeah, exactly. Because there's no retarder on it, which changes all of these. And that's why I had the Eaton Ultra shift. And all right, so we'll stay there. Now the engine, I just saw we have an upgrade available. I am only on the 510. Which between the 510 and the 550, none of the stats change. The only thing that changes is the horsepower. So there's probably so I'll be able to make the hills a whole lot better on a 325, but I'm on a 325. Torque is 2050 versus I'm gaining an extra 200 foot-pounds of torque. If I go to there, everybody else is exactly the same. All right, I guess that's worth the money. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Paint job. We need to get into Rocket Red. Yeah, no doubt. Don't break it. All right, we need to get we need to match up our logo. So red is our base, our uniform. Our base color is red. And we've got, we'll change this one to yellow-ish. We're more of a, that's pretty close. Yep. Rocket red, and then we've got our silver highlight. So we'll go over here. That looks like me right up here. Looks good. Okay. Now we're styling. It's not exactly Peterbilt colors, but you know what? That doesn't matter because Peterbilt is the engine. All right, let's pick up our... Now that we're here, this was just to pick up the load that we were here for. Oh my God. This is fine. This is fine if I'm already cranked all the way over. But anywhere in the middle, wasn't I heading that way anyway? Can I not get back? Oh, I can't get back. It's a dead end. On the other side of the road, you can get back to it. All right. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You know, in some spots it's actually okay. Before, the little tiny adjustments were kind of horrific. Now the big adjustments are jittery and the little adjustments are kind of all right. But yeah, I'll Google that. All right, what have we got? It is Thursday, 1 p.m. We should have enough time to go get it and drop it off. I'm thinking. That's what I'm doing. I got it on the floor. Fortunately, I have the cops turned off. Have you ever seen a semi doing 96? Yeah, this is the truck lane, but I'm in jetpack mode, so we're getting over to the jet lane. Whee! Easy does it. Yeah, that dead zone's kind of big. But we're okay. That's just side slipping. They do it at Daytona all the time. Scrubs the tires down a little bit, but you know. I think he did probably a, oh, doggone it, doggone it. Wow, that's like 90% damage. Oh man. All right, we got a few scuff marks on the paint job. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Wee-hee! I'm sure that was just a scam because I didn't recognize the number came up with no name on it. And they didn't leave a voicemail, so it wasn't important enough for me to have left any information. I'll likely block that number later. Oh, bummer. Well, you know what? I've pretty much killed this contract. Probably should have just kind of played it easy. Brr. I wonder how far we are from getting We are in the town. We got sleep on the left. We got sleep on the left, and wow, really? Oh, hold your horses. Oops. Didn't mean to mark that. There's repairs right there. Stop marking. That's what we want. I'm not so sure we need this loop. Yeah, I guess we do. So we need to get back on the highway. Yes? Is that what it's saying? Yep, that's what we'll do. All right, we'll get our repairs one more time. Sheesh. Oops. Okay, y'all watch out for me. Yep, y'all watch out for me. And I do not drive like this in real life, trust me. Not even close. I'm an old grandpa on the road, I promise. No, I won't slow you down or anything, but you know. Wow. They're putting on the skidders every time I tap the brake. I like that there's very little jitter here. All right, this is probably what's going to help me a little bit more. This dead, I gotta reduce that dead zone just a little bit. That's what's killing me. Just a touch. All right, we're at 35. 16 was my other setting. Let's just try 24 is kind of right between those two. Let's see if that helps. Oh, that's actually not too bad at all. Very little well, a little bit of jitter, not horrible. Oh, well. Oh, hang on. My repair station is behind me. Yes? Sure is. Get off the guardrail, Rocket. Buffoon. Well, don't pull up behind me when I'm backing up, dude. Alright. This is a no-win situation because, yeah. Well, make your turn, buddy. Whee! Is he gonna just sit there until I move? Probably. Thought so. He didn't need the front end of his car anyway. He was driving like a maniac. I know, right? There's my repairs right over there. There's King Lube right in front of us. Oh, guess what? There we go. I was going to say my brakes failed when I lost power.
He's just standing there.
I know, right?
Menacingly!
Menacingly. Oh, hang on. We don't want customizations. We want repairs. Yes. I'm here. That'd be another... Well, that one's only $4,000, so that's not so bad. Oh, King, you didn't notice that? Yeah, we did the. Yeah, we were behind your lube truck. We'll just back into this slot right here. And we'll head back out. I think we'll head out. We might have to do another just missed the sign. Just missed the sign. Yeah, so yeah, I figured you saw it. So once we got behind the King Lube truck, we just slid into the repair station and got repairs. And we're green, go. Yep. Yeah, I think the dead zone was the biggest issue, is because I couldn't get a grip on the dead zone and running into guardrails. Too much wheel movement. I mean, I was going quarter of a turn. Yeah, waiting for somebody to turn left up there. I might be able to do it. Might be that white car. Yeah, it's that white car that I crunched into. They're still sitting there. Yellow Mustang sitting behind it. Pardon me. It wasn't me. You didn't see me. I didn't do it. Yeah, you know, Rocket paid for that one. It was cheap. You know, I got a cheap wheel. I couldn't justify a really expensive one. Yeah, if I carried papers, I'd probably give them to them, but since I'm not carrying papers, yeah, they didn't see me anyway. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, that's much better. Much better. Oh, what's this? Taking this turn off already? That's a lot better. Well, I tell you what, the engine's that extra 200 foot-pounds of force, climbing the hill's a whole lot better. Yeah, I have to agree with you there. It's worth the money, even though it's hugely expensive. Earn the money, buy the big stuff, and then not have to worry about power issues. You'd think I was Mario Andretti or something, eh? Mark Martin in an 18-wheeler. Hey, buddy. Gonna turn. Especially on a green. Was that red? It looked like a fancy shade of green to me. And a right on red. And here we are. Yep, we are here to pick up the trailer load. Yep, and it is the... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Wow. How much does that suck? Oh, it was an external. It's still gone. It was a 44,000, wasn't it? Yeah, I got force feedback. Actually, and the force feedback, which is pretty cool. I can feel the yellow lines. When I drift onto the yellow lines, I get the little bit of shake, or if I'm on the white line on the right hand side, I get that little bit of shake, as well as the bumps going over curbs. Yeah, I get all of that. Well, We could do the, oh. Coming up on a break. In about 1 minute. Could do the, it's a fairly short trip. It's actually longer in time-wise. $68 a mile, but it's a lower. Yeah, this one's a faster trip. 65,000 pounds. You know what? We're going to do that one. We're going to do that right after the break, though. The forums say 10%. No kidding. All right, we'll take a look at that when we come back from the break. Oh, if it's at 50, drop it to 40. I'm actually down to 24 right now. Okay, Jeeves says we're taking a break. We're taking a break. We'll be right back. And everybody is just about coming back from the ads now, I'm hoping. Okay, that should do it. Hopefully. All right, we do want this one, so we are going to do this delivery. Bada bing, bada boom. Pretty sure we're up to heavy cargo. Yep. Awesome. Welcome back, everybody. So everybody gets a, oh, what's this? Okay, here we are. On our left, heavy hauler. This will be fun. This will be fun. There she is. Yeah, we got this. We got the truck for it. What do you reckon? Volvos? I like the Mercedes, but I'm also big on Peterbilt and Mack trucks. But Volvo does have some pretty decent tractors. Yeah, hook it up. Excellent. You got Max? Yeah, I like Max. I like Mack and I like Peterbilt. Mercedes makes pretty good, but Volvo makes pretty good too, so. But I have never bought one like you were saying. Ooh, this is going to be a tight little loop coming out of this yard here. I reckon what we'll do is we'll just kind of take up the maximum amount of turning radius getting out of here. Three on the right, one on the left. And we've got a median to contend with. And traffic light. And good. Neutral. Why were we in neutral? Yeah, that was a pretty cool coincidence, hey? Try not to hit the median. We cleared the median. Very good. It is very cool, isn't it? Alright, we're going to take this pretty wide because I don't want to hit that light pole. We did it. Okay. Oh, very close. That was very close. Well, it's a good thing we got that engine. But see, it should be there we go. I have to hit the gas pedal a couple times to downshift. Engine should be a lot stronger than this, though. That's for sure. 600 horsepower, oh my god. Still struggles going uphill. No, I don't think so. I think you're right. Yeah, I reckon there's a reason for that. Yeah, exactly. I think the automatics are there because I just don't think there's enough variety in the wheel controllers with shifters that are, you know, truck type shifters. I reckon that's what the issue is. You know, you don't have 13 gear shifters on the controller wheels we see on the market right now. I mean, like mine is just if it was just a situation where you just, you know, tapped it forward for each gears that you wanted to crank up to, then that wouldn't be a problem, I guess. I don't know how people do that. You know, when I'm driving, I'm actually watching my alignment on the road, and just glancing at chat is enough of a distraction that, you know, crash here and there. Not to mention, you know, having to check your side view mirrors and watching the GPS or the route tracker. And since my turn signals have a button conflict, I don't even have that to worry about right now. Look at that jitter. But it is better. I mean, it's better than it was. Sheesh. It depends on how far I'm cranking the wheel over. And speed, I reckon. Oh, this is going to be a fun turn or curve. Tell you what is, I'm just going to stay wide. Right up to there. That wasn't so bad. Made that with plenty of room. Yeah, almost nap time, that's true. At least that part's a little more forgiving than the engine issue. I don't think I get the tunnel vision until way late on the nap cycle. Oh, is this us? This is us. Up and over. $50. I'd be lucky to reach 50 going uphill. Oh, truck lane? Alright, we'll stay in the truck lane. Oh man, I had lots of momentum. Oh, come on. I reckon if you're a heavy hauler and you're doing 67 downhill, I could have probably made it up that hill with no issue. That's right, our turn's coming up here. And it is Thursday. Sure doesn't look like 11 p.m., does it? Pretty bright outside for 11 p.m. I mean, I know we're in California and Arizona area, but still. It's 4. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong time. That's my estimated arrival time. Alright, yep, it's 5 p.m. I'm sorry, I was looking at the next line down, which is my estimated arrival time. Which, as long as we hit our target of Friday 6 a.m. to noon, should be okay on this run. I reckon we're doing okay. Alright, and we'll shoot on through this intersection. Yeah, there's the sleepy time. Got 5 hours to go. I wonder if I can make it before we hit... You know what? We'll take this exit. There is a sleepy right there. No, let's not risk it. We're gonna sleep for 8 hours. That'll put us at 1 a.m. Oops. Why is that always going to neutral when I come to a stop? Don't knock over the stop sign. Did okay on that. Yep. Seriously? Hey! What? Dude, that is wrong. Don't honk at me. I'm gonna sue your ass. You ran into me, mister. I know, right? I am up at the line, and he cut his corner too tight. Which is why you pull wide turns, so you don't clip people's front ends or signposts. Yes, we're here. Stop yawning. Well, that was probably my sleeping spot. Find one back here, hopefully, without clipping the edge of the... Ooh, that's close. Oh, just barely. I can't get any further. Yeah, I suppose I could. Did you hear that? Yeah, a little more. Get it as close as I can. Come on. Just. How am I going to get that corner? And where's my rest parking area? There it is. Ha! I don't know if I'm going to get around that corner getting out of here, though. Oh, and it's nighttime, too. Even better. Yep, we'll do that. Let's see if we can get out of here. This is going to be fun. I'm going to have to stay super, super wide. I'm going to have to judge this corner just right. Should be able to do that. Should be able to. Wow. All right, we don't have a choice. We don't. Thanks, sir. But we don't have a good choice. We can't follow the map. We're going to have to go left or go right. All right, which means we're going to have to get a recalculation when we go left. Oh, wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know? It's gonna hit. Yep. Sorry about that, buddy. Okay, we're safe. Back on the open road. Only damaged one fender. Yeah, that's exactly right. I didn't see anything either. Those sounds were just me eating a donut. That's what it was. I was eating a donut. Well, we're smack dab in the middle of our delivery window, so 9 a.m., halfway between 6 a.m. and noon. We might be able to make up a little time, but it's still very much a safe zone. And I have no idea where my high beams are. Oh, I take it back. I think it's K. Yep, K is the high beams. Yeah, we can do this. If we don't have too many hills to climb. Sorry, I had a frog in my throat. Or a lizard or a gecko or something. It's starting to sound like Evan Backstabber. Oh, Baxter. All right, we've shaved 4 more minutes off of our estimated arrival. And 5 a.m. sun comes up. Yeah, I think we're going good. I reckon, I don't know, that sound of a telephone book being torn in half, I don't know what that is, but... Uh-oh. This is heavy traffic. We don't need this business. Oh, there's coppers up here. That's alright, we're clear. Still doing good. 907.6. I do like the graphics in this game and Euro Truck Simulator. I think it's just awesome how they do sunrises, sunsets. What? What? All right, buddy. Nice and slow. Don't creep up in there. I don't have a turn signal. There you go. Way station bypass service. Do I get to bypass or no? No, we got a green arrow up here, so. It's because I'm heavy hauling, that's why. $108,000. I mean, 108,000 pounds. Yeah, I was reading that way station bypass service is off, which is red. So if it's green, it means you can bypass. But not this time. It's kind of confusing the way it's worded, but if the way station bypass service is operating, that you can bypass the way station, it'll be green. Yeah, kind of odd like that. So it should just say way station, red is closed, green is open. That's what all the wheels is for. That's right, 108,000 pounds. Wow. Come on, little engine that could. Still on time, believe it or not. Check out the 747. Oh, so sometimes they're open, you can bypass them? Yeah, I think it has to do with your cargo. And since I'm on a heavy cargo, I'm not going to be able to bypass any of them, I don't think. Probably got just enough to get past this guy. Unless he's got a quicker motor that picks up speed on me. No, we're good. I'm really amazed that only the tires are showing damage. It probably got some damage to tires and shocks from clipping the nose of that one car. All right, how are we looking on our route here? It shouldn't be too bad of a tight turn right there. So we won't be modifying our route any, because it's looking pretty good. And it looks like we're going to be arriving in awesome fashion. Yes, indeed. Wait, 11 a.m. No, I should be arriving at 8:50-ish a.m. I think this had a 6 a.m. to noon delivery. I can't remember. I actually don't know how to review the delivery goal. F6. There we go. Well, it actually doesn't show. It shows the destination and what's remaining. 16 hours remaining. Holy smokes. We're way good. I'm only showing an hour and 45 minutes and 100 miles to get there. No, I'm not slowing down on purpose. Oh, we're in neutral. Holy smokes. I did not touch the shifter. I did not. That was not me. Might have been because we were in that map view or something. You can do it. You can do it. You know, you can downshift any old time now. I got the shakes. I need more coffee. I need to pour a pot of coffee in the gas tank. Or maybe it's that high octane diesel. That's what it is. It's the high octane diesel. Funny, it's smoothed out a little bit there. It's got to be because of speed. It's got something to do with the speed, because as soon as I got up to, you know, 50, 55 and closer to 60, even though my angle, you know, my turning degrees didn't change, it smoothed out as my speed. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's a force feedback issue. I could try turning that off. I can't feel the jitter, but, you know, because I'm between the lines, but I wonder if that's a force feedback issue. I could experiment with that. I mean, I don't need the force feedback. I can see if I'm outside or if I'm not between lines. I don't need the steering wheel to remind me I just crunched a car or jumped a curb or took out 3 light poles. My eyes work. All right, we are just a paltry 35 minutes from our destination. Not real world minutes, obviously. Chugga, 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 chugga. It be heavy. Yep. She got a big butt on the back end. We have got some junk in the trunk. There we go. This is the way we like it. Of course, now we got to turn. STO what? I saw STO something. Oh, I am running out of fuel. That's a good thing we only got to do a little loop-de-loop to the right. Thanks for telling me just as we're on fumes. You know, couldn't have said anything like at 1/8 of a tank or 1/4 of a tank, or maybe that is 1/8 of a tank. I don't know. Yep, we are taking up both lanes on porpoise. Look at that tight little turn we got to maneuver. Well, I got my beacon globes on, so we should be okay. And we are an on-time delivery. How about that? Excellent rating. Driving distance 450 miles, we did it in 40 minutes. So that's what, 100 miles an hour average? I know, right? 103 gallons consumed. And I took a nap. Yeah, so that's actually more than 100 miles an hour. Oh my goodness. Let's see what kind of company job offers are on tap. That's it. That's it. I don't want to do any more farm equipment. That's it on external contracts. Do the mining one. Where are we at here? Mixed tank. Yeah, that's not too bad, is it? Well, it's only 12,000, but this one's a 3-hour job for 23,000. Much shorter distance, but 12 hours? This would be pushing it. That would be pushing it. Yeah, money is money. And I don't want to go back to the other side of Arizona. That's a very short trip with only a 13-hour expiry. The pickup is in Flagstaff. Thing is I still have to go to Flagstaff. I mean, it's showing me that it's going from here to there, but it's not. I have to go all the way back to Flagstaff to get it. Halloween treats. We might as well do Halloween treats. Because don't we get an achievement or award for doing these? I think we're getting some sort of reward or badge or something if we do. I can't remember what the goal is. Let's do that one. All 13 done? Alright, so we've only got 2 on the list right here. And we've got to what, the 14th of November? I think I've done 5 already. What's today? Today's the 6th. All right, let's go get some Go Juice. Yeah, let's get some Go Juice. Where's our Go Juice at? It's not going to be nearby, of course not. It's on the way, it looks like. Hang on. Hang on, something ain't right. Where's my route? Oof. I guess I'm going to have to do that one. I got no choice. No, here's petrol right over here. There you go. 14th of November at midnight UTC. Okay. What happened to my contract? Pretty sure. Oh. Hang on. How come it's not marked on the map? On my, I guess I gotta get to Flagstaff first before it'll show up on my route tracker. Let's abandon this $16,000 one. And we will grab that $26,000 one. Which is now 20,000. Boy, how fast did that change? It was down here for 26,000 just a second ago. All right, we'll take that one. Okay. That'll work for me. Oh, there it is. I thought they were supposed to be green. Yeah, that jitter is force and speed. I actually can do this in real life just like this. I can even do the counter steering if I'm backing up with a trailer attached. Actually pretty good at it. And off we go. Petrol is on the way, but I don't know if I'm going to make it all the way to that gas station. It's 6 of one, half a dozen other. All right, we'll follow the map, route. Yeah, gases, they're equal distance one way or the other, so since this is on the way, we might as well stop on the way. If we make it. I mean, we're either not going to make it to the left or we're not going to make it to the right since they're the same distance away. So we'll pick up the one on the route. Yeah, I got that problem too. You're not alone there. I've got 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, 14, 15, 16. I've got 16, a gear shift, and 2 pedals. And I still haven't set up my blinkers yet. You better stay put, buddy. Hopefully we don't have too much uphill. You know, and it's not just, you know, the 16 or 20 buttons we've got on the wheel and gear shift. It's also keyboard shortcuts, you know? See if we'll just have to take one of these exits with the gas station if we make it. Here it comes. Reckon I probably should have. Oh, look at our destination is on the right. We need to go left. But we'll take the same exit. Regardless. Oop, watch where you're going, Rocket. Oh, seriously, dude. No, it's not. I barely even feel that trailer. Barely even feel it. Oh, but this is going to be a tight little turnaround in this gas station. Oh, maybe not so bad. Oh, hang on. Oops. No worries. That gas tank is almost literally empty. So it looks like we can only get around to get to the gas station from the other side. Which is this side, which should be okay. It should be enough to get a trailer in without hitting the whatcha-jigger. What do they call them? Bullards? Yeah, well, you know, it looked like I could just bush hog over here. I guess not. All right. Yep, we're good. I know, right? 200 gallons? Hard to believe it burned that all up, huh? I got a lot of settings on realistic. I don't know how realistic that is, but it seems like an awful lot for one trip. True. True. I reckon with a heavy haul like that, it probably doubles the fuel consumption. Especially going uphill. Oh my God. I mean, we are talking 600 horsepower engines. Like, they're probably not miles to the gallon, they're probably gallons to the mile. You know, aircraft carriers, I think, get 100 gallons to the mile. Which actually is pretty fuel efficient for an aircraft carrier. Not the nuclear powered ones. Oh my God, seriously, we are up on a break. Are we gonna, I'll wait until we straighten out and Oh, I was indeed muted because I hit the pause. Yeah, that depends on engine type, fuel efficiency, whether there's fuel additive, all that kind of stuff. All right, we'll be right back. Okay, we should be back now. Whoop. Oh, well, that's going to be a little tire damage right there. Hitting the mile marker. That's right, we didn't need that mile marker anyway. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on Peanut a little better. I let him tear into an old modem router combo that I had laying around because he likes electronics and whatnot, and he got the crystal diodes pulled off the circuit board. You got some ICs pulled off of there. A couple of resistors and capacitors and stuff. And darned if he doesn't leave some of those laying around for me to step on. And boy, did I step on one. Brakes! That was my foot flat on the brake. I was flat on the brake. Yeah, there's 5 more damage on my engine. You know, that's funny. There was no tire screeching. I had the brake stomped on the ground. But, you know, funny thing is, other times I tap the brake and you hear tire screeching. Kind of backwards. But every game has its quirks. Good thing I have a bull bar on the front. Yeah, I wonder why we can't lock them up. That would be so cool if we could lock them up, like right here. That's flat out brake right there. No tire screeching. We might have to come back to this. No, maybe we'll find another one. Hard to believe that we're up for a rest break already. We're darn close to it. Yeah, Peanut loves his electronics. He's torn apart a mobile phone already, several modems, router modem, DVD player. I had an old DVD player from years and years ago. I let him tear into that one, mostly because, just to give you an idea of how old it was, most DVD players, not the kind for your computer, but the kind that sit on your entertainment center, they have a rubber band, a rubber belt for the drive motor of the DVD player. Those things dry rot so quick, and they break, and the DVD doesn't work anymore. So instead of just replacing the drive belt, it just sat on the shelf for several years. So he just tore into that one. Yes, Twitch does want their ad revenue, that's for sure. No doubt about it. And they have no problems abusing the streamers for it. You know, and that's so true. I mean, when you think about it, the amount of plastic and rubber that goes into things anymore, you know, plastic, of course, is affected by UV. Rubber is affected by UV for things that you keep outside. Rubber dry rots even indoors. But so much plastic and rubber that makes our stuff today. People don't realize that the rubber seal on your refrigerator needs to be replaced frequently because they dry rot, and even though they don't fall off the refrigerator or, you know, come apart in pieces, they still crack. And that was with full, oops, mile marker. That was with full brake on right there. the cracks all along the rubber seal let the cool air out, so it reduces the efficiency of your refrigerator and it works twice as hard. That's a thing. Wow, that's a lot of traffic. Yep, the mold, because it's letting moisture. You know, it's the cold air meeting hot air, which condenses as the cold air escapes. I know, right? My dad was pretty wicked smart. He did think, you know, back in the day, you know, I'm in my 60s now, but back in the day when I was a kid, and Dad was wicked smart. You know, 50, 60 years ago, refrigerators just had those cheapy old magnets inside the refrigerator seal, and the magnets would get weak over time, you know. Dad would go get a jar of petroleum jelly from the hardware store and whatnot, and he'd just use his finger and smear just the slightest amount of petroleum jelly on the refrigerator seal, and that sealed it right up. You know, we had a freezer that would be, you know, defrosted even though we weren't defrosting it, because it was letting warm air in through the seal. No, it wasn't defrosted, it would frost up. It was just a big old ball of frosty snow inside, because it was letting, you know, hot humid air in and freezing it up. But he put petroleum jelly on, sealed them right up. I mean, it's crazy. Of course, every time the kids go into the refrigerator, you know, you put your hand where you open the door, now you got this greasy, you know, petroleum jelly all over your hands, but which we then transferred to the walls and everything else we touched. Oh, I guess it's not 3 lanes. Oh, we got less than 2 hours to deliver this, and we're an hour and 35 minutes away, so we should be okay. Barring Rocket doing his derp maneuvers. Yeah, you know, who could have anticipated that, though, you know? I mean, who would have thought that kids would be putting their hands all over the refrigerator where the seal, you know, the door seal meets the refrigerator? I mean, what kid needs to hang on while they reach in to grab the milk and drink straight from the milk carton, which was against the rules? You know, but you do got a point there. You know what? I don't know of any kids that don't put their hands on the walls or don't, you know, they're walking down the hall and they're dragging their hand along the wall. So they stand in their bedroom doorway and they got their hands on the door jambs, you know, And it's pretty obvious from the light switches that we don't wash our hands because the light switches turn black. You know. Yeah. I think that was, I think on the front of the DIY aspect, even though Dad was pretty good with his hands and stuff like that, I didn't think he wanted to tackle the job of replacing a refrigerator seal just then, you know. Empty the refrigerator, find some place to put the food in a cool place so it didn't spoil. Take all that time to pull the old one out and figure out how the new one goes in, you know, and have it done right so that the seal's not damaged, but you know. You wave your hand and the lights turn on in the bathroom and stuff. Oh my goodness, you got motion sensors in the house. That's very cool. I've always wanted to build my own house. I can build my own house. I can do every aspect of construction except plumbing, including installing alarm systems, music and sound, all that cool stuff. A central electronics cabinet that controls the alarm system, the music and sound in every single room. You know, motion, you know, the brains for the motion detectors, so you enter a room and the lights come on. A sensor that determines whether it's daytime or nighttime so that doesn't activate during the daytime, and whether the room has enough light, to need the light to be switched on and whatnot. But yeah, never have to touch the switch. How cool is that? Excuse me, I'm just gonna, you guys don't mind me, I'm just gonna pull over here and get into this lane real quick. I wonder if that cop saw me. You got a green light, buddy. I'm not gonna wait forever. Yeah, cop went through the green light. The guy in the van was, you know, fear-stricken. Oh my God, there's a cop next to me. He was locked in fear fright. I know people, my mother was like that. And we always had to say, Mom, if you're not doing anything wrong, you know, relax. They're just public servants, you know, protecting the peace. But if you're not doing anything wrong, you don't need to freeze up. Oh my God, we're gonna take this real wide. Have some more coffee, Rocket. Hey! What are you doing passing me? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, did somebody just bash into me? Yeah, what the hell, dude? Look at this guy. I'm turning in and he goes racing off. Alright, move out of the way. I'm trying to get in there. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nope, what are you doing? You stay your butt right there. Wow. Right, where do they want that part? Holy moly. There's actually no way. I'd have to turn around. There's no way that's gonna happen. Yeah, I tell you, I wonder what he was thinking, hey? Yay, level 18. Woohoo. And we've got 1 point of experience. What do we want to do? Well, we got 1 point we can add to either fuel economy, delivery windows are tighter, compensation is higher, important, urgent, and rank 3 is a 3% increase in rewards. All right, let's do it just in time. Ah. Well, no, you know what? We got a pretty good supply of jobs that come through. I imagine leveling all these up open up some more jobs, especially the hazardous cargo one. So that one would be gases. Yep. We've already got flammable liquids, toxic and infectious. That looks like a 6. I can't hardly tell. Looks like a 6. Yeah, let's do the hazmat one. All right, 1 point added to hazmats. Those usually carry pretty high price tags too. Just a minute. Emergency, be right back. Okay, sorry about that interruption. Why is it that Jehovah's Witnesses don't take no, a polite no, for an answer? And I thought it was something important like a delivery, which I'm waiting on. Thanks, sir. All right, let's see what we got. 2 out of 13? No. I've delivered 4 or 5 of these already. Hang on, where did you see that? What a ripoff. What a ripoff. Oh, they have to be external. Well, I didn't think they were. Yeah, I don't think they're offered on the That's too much confusing noise. I have done 4 or 5 of these already. No, I know it's so there's 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's only 6 showing up right now. Well, let's do this one. Tucson to Flagstaff, since we're here in Tucson anyway. I'm going to watch that now, though, because I'm glad you mentioned that it only showed 2 of 13. Scania makes good trucks. Boy, sure can't zoom out on this view very well. That's the maximum zoom out. That's the maximum zoom in. It looks like we also need to pull into a sleep around the corner. There it is, behind us on the left. Yep, we can back up to that. Oh, there's the skids. We used to have guys drop off at our warehouse and just sleep in lots of fun. Yeah, right? That's basically it, because that's the thing I don't get, is the cabs have sleepers built in. A lot of them do. I mean, Anybody that's spending money on a cab, they're buying one with a sleeper built in. But, you know, even if they didn't, you know, let's see where... All right, it's right around the corner. What's our delivery estimate? Friday 9. Oh, it's only... Wow. Yep. That's basically it. That's basically it. Yeah, where was the exit? It was over this way, right? Yeah. No? Yep. It is. Yep, we're going, we're going. Wonder what that question mark is. Maybe a new job contract. GPS voice? No, I didn't know that was a thing. I'd love to know how to do that. Look at that, I can't even get to the rest stop because it's... Oh, wait a minute, yeah, I can. Oh, kind of like, oh, I guess I'm sleepy. Go. I don't know why it stopped. Dude. Well, you know, if you were further to the right, buddy. Yeah, I hit him. That's more damage. I guess I did nod off. Oh, now he backs up. You're gonna hit me. You're gonna hit me. What are you doing? Dude, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. Just waiting for a green light. Gotta turn the cam off for just a bit. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we're about ready to get there because that's on the way to the rest stop. I see it. There's a green arrow in there. Direct hire. Ooh. We can do that. We can do that. Because I don't have... I think I got maybe 2. He's pretty good on fragile. Ooh, this could be the quick on-time deliveries. He's got a good on-time deliveries. Nobody else does. He's the highest of all the wages, too. But you know what? If he does some of these on times, he'll be worth his weight. Pick the target slot. Add, then pick target slot. He's not moving over. Do I have to? Oh, there we go. Pick the target slot. I guess that one right there. Is 3 the most I can have for a garage? How many? 5 is the most. Okay. Yep. All right. So I got one more slot available. That's why I had 2 showing there. Well, I could get them making some more money for us, huh? So we could have a couple of on-time deliveries going. Do I have to have a slot open for me, or does that not count for me? See, I've got all of this. That one's fragile. As long as you buy them trucks. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've bought trucks in a while. Let's get a fragile delivery. He's got fragile and on time. I bet it'll tell me if I don't have any trucks or enough trucks or something for that. All right. Well, let's hope they're not just sitting in the garage. Hang on. Oh, 3 of 5 trucks. Oh. All right. So let's get right. Right. That's what it is. So I need a couple more trucks for them to we need 2 more trucks. 1 more truck from him. Let's get one of the Volvos. 90K is the lowest. Oh, I've got to visit a dealer. Oh no. All right. Well, that's what we'll have to do that after, because Volvo's way over there. Freightliner, a little better. Oh, Kenworth's pretty close. Am I going to, maybe I'm going, I don't know where I'm going to. Hopefully it's at least through Phoenix. Okay. All right, we'll have to watch for that. Do I have a contract right now? I do, don't I? I can always get a loan, I think, too. I haven't gotten a loan in a while. Where's the bank? I know there's a, there it is. Oh, I've got a couple loans out already. We could do that. One's at 18%. Yeah, it has been a while. How'd you know that? How could you tell just by that? I can borrow 190, so I can't get that one. I can repay this one. That's the highest one, too. There, that's only 12%, so we got rid of the... It won't let me. It says I can only do... I can do 2 of those and 1 of those. And 2 of those. Well, I can do 1 of those. I can do 2 of those, 1 of those, and 2 of those for 270,000. It depends on what the interest rate's going to be. But see, it doesn't tell you what the interest rate is. This is 18%. Because it's 1,800 of 100,000. This one's even higher. This is a 24% interest. Oh, you can only have 1 of each, so I can get 160,000 and that's it. This one is 36%. So the smaller amounts are the higher interest rates. Unless they changed it. Well, we paid off that one. We've got a decent amount of money in the bank. We can pay their wages for them sitting there for now. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. So, yep, that does come out to 12%. 5, 12, 6, comes out to 600. If that was 12%, that would be a $600,000 loan. So that's actually 14% right there. Yep. All right. So we're good with that right now. We've got a current delivery going on. So we'll go ahead and do that. And let those guys sit idle just for a second. All right. So let's back this out of here. Hopefully nobody's behind us. Yeah, nobody's behind us. We'll get to our rest stop, which is just around the corner. Hey, watch out for me, buddy. We'll just stay in the emergency lane in the center here. No, we can get on over because the hotel's over here. Boy, I haven't seen these in a long time. Wait a minute. It's around back. Better take a look at that real close. Ooh, just barely caught that. We're good. Where's my rest stop? Oh my God, this does not go all the way around. Hang on. Where's my rest? Yeah, there's my rest stop right there. Right in the middle of the garage. What? I don't get that. All right. That's kind of messed up. Just a little bit over the curb, that's okay. Scrape the fender a little bit. That's the dollar sign for the garage. Somewhere in the middle of the garage is the rest. Oh. Okay. All right. Keep it on. I wonder how much it's going to be to own it. We're gonna find out. $180,000. Crap. How'd you know that? How'd you know that? Thing is, this is Tucson. My other garage is way up there in Fresno, so it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have one here in Phoenix. 60. Oh my God. Oh, hang on. Where am I at? Oh, I'm up here. No, where am I at? I'm up here. Flagstaff, not Phoenix. No, I'm going to Eddie's. That's where I'm at. I'm down here in Tucson. Yeah, thank you. All right. Glad somebody's on the ball, because I'm sure not. But it sure wouldn't be a bad idea to have one in Phoenix or Tucson or even Flagstaff. Hold on. Hope I got to the mute button before that sneeze. All right. It won't do any good to have a garage. Oh, here's a sleep right around the corner. Oh my goodness. Rest stop. Hang on. Did you see a rest stop? Is that a rest stop? Nah. What is that? This is the rest stop down here. Or maybe that's a... Maybe this is the rest stop. The one I chose is rest stop. This one looks bigger. Huh. What do you reckon? Try this itty bitty space, or do we go here? That wouldn't be too bad, because then we can just loop right on out and get there. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, the south one might be a dealer. Yeah, you know what? You might be right. Okay, indeed. All right, out we go. All right, everybody, get out of my way. We are backing up. Probably not backing up in the right direction, but that's good enough. Oh, seriously. Now I gotta take this call. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to do, oop, wrong one. Nope, that was the right one. Yeah, sorry, sometimes there's, unavoidable, unavoidable because, my little one needs a speech therapist, so, yeah. Alright, so, we are actually headed in the right direction then. We don't have to turn around. So, unfortunately, I have to take those calls. He's got ASD, speech therapist to help him out with his little tics and whatnot. He's turning, so I can go turn on a red. Yeah, no. Turn on a red. That little warning puts me in neutral when it tells me I'm sleepy. All good. All good. No, you know what it is? The camera view puts me in neutral. That's what it is. Yeah, once I get things tweaked out, it'll all work. All right, peripheral vision. Nothing on the left. Nothing on the right. I sure hope this is taking me to the Oh, look, no traffic. Can't stop in time. Coasting on through. This should be taking me to the rest stop. Pretty sure this was the direction. Pedestrian crossing. Be bad time for pedestrians to be taking a walk across the road. There it is. Oh, 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 that's the little one. That's the little one. We're good, we're good. Not stopping for that one either. Okay, here we go. All right, do we want to stop, do we want to stop at one of these green things or no? The dealer. Oh, seriously. Yes. I'll get the rest. We'll buy the truck for a guy and then we'll get rest. He's going to have quick deliveries. Oh, right. Volvo 184. They're all Volvos. Where is our power rating? 400 horsepower, 435. Let's get him a 500. Okay, okay. Boy, this has been an almost typical Monday. I'm just gonna, since I've pretty much had my little breaks, I'm just gonna press on through while they're happening. All right, so we want the 730. So we will go to the bank. Too bad you can't just go right to the loans. Yep. All right, no worries. So we want the bank, and we want, I've got 80, need 100. Yes. We'll get 2 of them. Boy, that's 18%, that's for sure. All right, we'll get 2 of them. And that's the most we can have. And, oops. And enter. Yes. And we want that boy right there. And purchase. Put them in that slot right there. Right there. Okay. That leaves us with 115. We can get a smaller one for 118. All right, we'll leave that there for now. Yep, we are going. Yes, indeed. come he's not letting me sleep? I can't sleep here? There it is. Okay. There we go, up to 125,000. How about that? Why is the engine beeping? Now, the big question is, can I go around? No, but we can back up in. Welcome back. Boy, this is a tight turn here. That's all right. We can get this. Should be able to clear that. At least enough to get. That'll do. All right. Yeah, I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Get out of my way. See, I don't know what that crunch crunch sound is, but you know, I didn't go over any curbs and I didn't knock down any signs. Oh, and I don't need those lights on. Ooh, check out the crazy guy in the white car. Okay, you guys are going, so we'll go. I can't remember if that 8:45 time frame fell within our window or not. And I am inclined to agree with you 100%. If I didn't see it and didn't hear it, it didn't happen. And what the heck is that phone book ripping sound all about? How about those brakes? Well, there's a cop right there. I wonder if he doesn't mind if I do this. Or this. He probably doesn't mind, right? Ah, right, the 3-mile-an-hour rule. Now, it's a good thing all my speeding was done when there were no cops around. Got a little bit of uphill to do, and then we can pick up some speed. Sometimes it's hard to tell from the scenery that you're going uphill. You can only tell by the accelerator mashed to the floor and only doing 10 under the speed limit. And everybody else is passing you. Is that what it is? That's a bummer. Maybe it's because it's a Halloween contract, hey? Or is that all contracts? All of them? Okay. I gotcha. Because external contracts are, everybody's doing them, right? Oh, I gotcha. Yep. Kind of cheaty. Like me. Not that I've gotten up to 115, but I've hit 97 several times. Oh, hey, we're on I-10. I've driven I-10 100 times in real life. This is Maricopa County. I've actually been down this road in real life over to California. I drive across Texas, 800 miles plus or minus. That's a long one down I-10. Oh, yep, with mods, yep. Makes sense. Yeah, you know. We'll never be free of the people cheating, because to them that's more enjoyable than just enjoying the game. Alright, how are we doing this? Are we going straight through? Yep. Straight through. Ooh. Ah, right. Yeah, I can understand that. No, not this one. Next one. Boy, you gotta watch that kind of stuff, huh? I'll bet you if I turn off that force feedback, you won't see that jitter, jitter, jitter. Oh yeah, you were going to tell me how to do that. Because I don't know how to do that. We'll get our female nav voice going and telling us how to get to where we need to go. Hey, dude. Dude, seriously. Dude in the Jeep is almost as crazy as I am. All right, hang on a second. Let me get to a straight stretch of road here. All right, go to options, audio. Root advisor, F3. Radio, email, content, options. Go into audio right here. I haven't heard anything. Voice navigation volume? Oh, you gotta enable it. Oh. English, not Doug, not Doug. Sky female. Old granny. That would be fun as. All right, hold on.
Drive safe. Here we are, safe and sound. Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route.
GFA, home already. Wow. Welcome home, buddy. Oh, that's what the beepings were. All right, we can live with that. You need a nap too? I know that feeling every single day. If it weren't for the fact that Peanut's home when I end stream every day, I would be taking a nap. 100%.
Let's get going.
Oh, we're using Granny, I think. I left it on Granny. That's right, we can use Granny. Granny can ride with the rocket.
Go straight on. That's right.
Go straight up. Straight up his butt. There were no brake lights, but he was stopping. Did you hear her okay that time or not so much? When she said go straight up. Not so much? All right. Tell you what we'll do is we'll just pop in here and up her volume just a touch. And that would be voice navigation. We'll put her up to 75 because that'll be fun. There we go. All right, here we go.
Go straight on. That's right.
How was that? Awesome. Okay. Yeah, now I can watch chat more and less of the navigator. Whoa. Or more of the road is what I meant. Ugh. Yeah, I got an itch on my back. I can't scratch it. Watch out for me. Yep, we're okay. I got the scratch. Got the itch. I don't even know why I installed side view mirrors on this truck. I've got them so far out of view, I have to use the inboard ones. Yes. Yeah. Not only that, it's some of the traffic lights, the way they have them set up, if you move too far back and you pull up to an intersection, you can't see the traffic lights unless there's the one that's straight on the pole. But the overhead ones you can't see at all. Woo! Was that me, or were there no brake lights on that white van? SUV. It's probably me, I didn't see them. GFA, can you give GFA a shout out for me, please? I got both hands on the wheel at the moment. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see that, isn't it? Blinkers are definitely hard to see. They are not bright by any stretch of the imagination. Thanks, G-Man. Where'd it go? Hang on.
He's left there.
What? There it goes.
Dang, bro.
I don't even know where his gun went.
I know.
I shot him in the neck.
Oh,
sorry. I killed you.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I aimed right at you and killed you. Sorry, I killed you. Love it. Alright, why didn't that shout out work, GFA? I better get in this other lane. Yeah, that is a good clip, mate. There is no doubt about it.
Straight on. That's right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Thanks, Granny B.
Get ready to turn right.
I'm ready.
Turn right.
No, that's a driveway. How about if I turn right at the street? Granny didn't tell me to stop first.
Go straight on. That's right.
Pro tip, don't play first-person shooters with GFA.
Turn right.
Oh. I should have cut that way wide. Hello? Yeah, I got my foot on the accelerator. It's not going. There it
Here
goes.
we are, safe and sound and snug as a bug.
I don't know about that. I haven't got my trailer around the corner yet. It's about to hit, too. That's all right. We got this far. Yeah. Yeah. All right, get out my way, everybody. I'm trying to crash here. Yeah, that's half a minute. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Half a second, not half a minute. I don't know what Rocket's talking about. He's just a total derp. I know, right? $30 of lag would probably. Oh, well, TV does that. I watch the news all the time. Channel 7 and Channel 9. They still haven't figured out how to eliminate the lag from their in-the-field reporters. There's still, 5 to 10 seconds lag. Well, TV in the US have that figured out. They've had it figured out for a decade. They know how to get real-time transmission from their field reporters back to the station. Australia's a little slow like that. All right, what are we doing? Shoot, Peanut's going to be here any minute. Company job offers are not going to have the Halloween things. That's exactly right, G. Yeah, in the U.S. we have most of our infield reporters have a truck that they go out with a dish that's already attached, and they beam it live directly to a repeater station, not over the internet. It's microwave, and that goes directly into the studio. So the US does that on microwave. Australia tries to do everything on the internet, which is foolish. I mean, they even put our phone system on the internet. In the US, it's still an option. You can either use the regular phone lines or you can put your phone on VoIP on the internet. It's a choice. It's not mandatory. Mostly because people have medical panic buttons, call buttons, and stuff like that where they need instant response. And if there's a hurricane or tornado or a thunderstorm that puts out power, the phones always work. In Australia, they screwed themselves. Yeah, exactly, Beaufort. Exactly. Landlines carry their own power. So what Australia did is forced everybody onto the internet, VoIP, so that when a town loses power, so does your modem, which means you got no phones, which means nobody can call for help. So, because believe it or not, strange as it may sound, not everyone uses a mobile phone. And mobile phones run on batteries. And if you lose power and the battery dies, you got no way to call anybody. But landlines carry their own power system. 40 or 50 volts, something like that. Okay, so, wow, only one? Only one. Holy moly. Flagstaff back to Sholo. Yeah, but landlines are the only guaranteed emergency communication. I'll even tell you, well, phone lines, you're in Oregon, Bo, all across the U.S. Phone lines have their own separate power source. The phone company runs the power, and it's also generator backed up. The entire city can lose power, but payphones, home phones, landlines, whatever, all of the electricity that operates a landline phone or a payphone runs through the phone wires. They're not connected to houses or junctions out in the street or anything like that. They have their own power. It's like 45 or 50 volts. And that's why you can use a landline or a payphone when the entire city has lost power, because they're independent of normal power lines, the normal power grid. And when you're a resident of Florida, like I was for many, many years, and you lose power, you don't have hot water, you don't have air conditioning or anything like that. So Rocket was pretty smart, knowing that there was 40 to 50 volts of power on the phone lines, and I would take might have a couple of extra phone jacks I wasn't using in the house, no phones plugged into them, and take the cover off and pull out the wires and hook that up to small little fans that only required 12 volts. So I got a couple of 12-volt fans when there was no power during a hurricane, and I'd have little fans to keep me cool because of the phone lines. So, yeah. There you go. That's here in Australia, G-Man, 60 volts, then 90. I think ours is, in the US, it's 40 and 54 or something like that. And I think the reason yours is higher, G, is because Australia uses 240 volts as a standard. So it's a higher voltage, but it's still a lower amperage draw because it is higher volts. Okay, we have to pick up from that one right there. I doubt I can do that UE like that. All right, how am I going to do this? Yeah, I got too long of a wheelbase to do that UE. So, all right, let's do this. Throw it in reverse, and we will back up around the corner here. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, don't ask me why that is. I'm sure it's force feedback. Low speed and force feedback. Ooh. Yeah, no worries, Bo. Cheers, mate. Thanks for making my stream so much fun today. I appreciate it. Always good to see you, too. And thanks a lot for the help, too. No, really, seriously, you've been a lot of help with me. And that's what I was hoping for. Somebody would know what was going on, because I rarely know what's going on.
Let's do this. I gotta get home in time for Maury.
Oh, no, you've been fine, mate. Fine, mate. Really appreciate it. Thanks for everything. You're a champ. Oh, it's gonna be... Yeah, that was a shave. Cheers, mate. Let's see what kind of room we got to play with here. This is not happening. I have got to turn to the right. Okay. Let's reconfigure our mess. Yep, we'll keep it all the way to the right. Or all the way to the left, rather. As much as we can. I think we're still going to take a little peek. It's kind of cheating a little bit, ain't it? I don't think I copped that very good. Yeah, I am. As soon as we clear our trailer, sweetheart. And we got it. And thanks for the early warning about turning right, since I was already halfway through the turn before you told me. Oh my goodness.
Get ready to turn right.
Okay, that's better. Glad you joined the party, sweetie.
Turn right.
Do I stop first or what? All right. Oop, turn right. You did say turn right. Oh, at least our trailer cleared.
Go straight on. That's right.
After the stop sign. Stop light. So, G-Man, this must be pretty wonky, or... Actually, this probably brings back some memories of when you were back in the U.S., hey? Driving on the wrong side of the road?
Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Okie dokie. Straight on to the sunrises. All right, so we are about 78 miles out, and we have got an arrival time of right about noon on Saturday. Oy vey. This is just like a real Monday. All right, hang loose, hang loose. Okay, sorry about that. It's, truly appreciate that. Sorry about the interruption. It's just like a, kind of reminded me, just like being at work. Sometimes Mondays are the worst. Least productive because you get interrupted all the time. Like today. Lots of interruptions. People coming to the door, phone calls, you name it. And unfortunately, stuff I can't ignore because I don't know who's at the door when they knock. And the phone calls I have to take because it's about peanut or school or doctors. Climb, baby, climb.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Keep right and exit right. We can do that. Just
Exit right.
okay. Just tapping on the brakes a little bit.
Turn right.
Okay, it looked clear. We'll turn right. No! It wasn't clear. That's alright, I was bigger than him. You didn't see me, so I didn't do it. Oh my goodness.
Go straight on.
Okay, I'll go straight on. Must be, there's a damage indicator, but you can't tell really good because all it's showing is a little bit of red on the bottom. Oh, hang on.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Raiders, welcome in. How are you? Oh, Widow. Oh yeah, I'm winning. As long as my truck's not 100% damaged, I'm winning. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders.
Go straight on. That's right.
G-Man, if you're there, can you give El Widow a shout out for me, please, sir? Welcome in, everybody. We are doing, oh, you were doing the Space Engineers. How did that go?
Go straight on. That's right.
Hang on. Was that the first playthrough of your Space Engineers?
Fixed weapon. 6-7.
Oh, doing an overhaul.
And if there aren't too many words?
No.
Are you sure?
Unless these are counted twice.
Wow, 600 hours. That's awesome.
But that's what I'm saying. Unless those are counted twice. Nope.
Yeah, well, I haven't tipped over. We did have quite a bit of damage on one of my runs. Mostly been tweaking in the steering wheel because I'm using a PC / Xbox / PS3 PS4 / Nintendo Switch compatible steering wheel that has pedals. Get going, buddy. Get going, get going, get going. There you go. and got it almost tweaked in, but I think there's the feedback force option that's given us this little bit of jitter, and sometimes there's a lot of jitter depending on how fast we're going and how hard the turn is. The steering wheel and the scene in-game jitters, even though I'm only giving it just a baby soft touch of a turn. But Bofrofly was here and he's given me a whole bunch of help, and we were tweaking a number of settings and stuff that was helping quite a bit. It was pretty bad at the beginning, but it's doing good now. It's still there, but it's a whole lot better than it was before. So we've already purchased, we've hired 2 more people, purchased another truck. We're doing the Halloween runs. So we're working on our, we got to get 13 Halloween runs done before the 14th of November. Yeah, I'm running a 600 horsepower engine. That's why it's 5.1 mpg. And that'll be the average for the trip. 600 horsepower plus the transmission is a what do they call it? The one you need for super heavy hauls, re something or other. I can't remember. Got a red arrow, Granny. Oh, a little bit in the crosswalk, but that's alright. Never hurt. No worries, mate. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the raid. I'm sure I'll crash at least once or twice. I'm a professional crash test dummy. I could turn now. No, not yet. Now I can turn. Well, we're gonna just take this a little wide, Granny.
Turn right. Don't turn around. Don't let them see you. Get ready to turn left.
Okie dokie.
Don't turn around. Turn left.
We be turning left.
Don't let them see you. Turn right. Don't turn around. You have arrived to your destination. Your
What?
route guidance is now.
Oh, thanks. Alright, what do we want to do? Let's see what our options are. We could do that. That's going to be pretty tight, though.
Don't let them see you.
Because that's going to be right up against the other trailer. Alright, let's do that one.
Don't turn around. Don't let them see you. Don't turn around.
That should do. I might have missed that by just a touch. That's all right. We're coming up on a break. All right, hold that. Okay. Oh, brakes, brakes, brakes. We are back. All right, let's do this maneuver. And, I think we are going to go ahead and use the overhead. Yep, just for this. And make sure we are reversing. Actually, we're going to back up straight for a little bit. Yep, and then we'll crank it over. That's pretty close. All right, it likes that. Trailer's good, even though my rig's not. But we got the bonus for it. Yay! All right, let's see what the company is offering us for. 14,000, that's not bad. Grand Canyon. All right, we'll go ahead and do that. That one looks good. Hopefully the Grand Canyon scene is realistic.
Okay, here we go.
All right, loading area. First of all, let's get out of reverse. And let's take a look at the one right next door to us. Awesome. All right. Should do nicely. Right about a little bit more.
Now you drive safely here.
Thank you. Off we go. Oh, I thought I did. There we go. Trailer is cleared. Engine malfunction. Seriously? All right. Yeah, well, we'll turn left in just a minute. Can we find a service station anywhere nearby? This is gonna suck. Wow. Wow, way down in Clifton. Well, it's either way down in Clifton and all the way to Flagstaff. Holy smokes. Seriously? It's about the same distance, especially this windy, curvy. That's horrible. There's nothing in Holbrook. Well, we got no choice now with our engine needing service. Wow.
Time to hit the road.
Okay.
Turn left and then turn right.
He's not looking. Little zigzag out of here.
Get ready to turn left.
Thanks, Granny B.
Turn left.
Can't see. We got lucky, it was clear.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yeah, well, we're going to take it a little bit wide.
Turn right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
I was going to chance it, but there's a cop sitting to our right and the one that just went by. No sense in taking that chance. And that's us. And off we go. Hopefully the engine will last long enough to get us to Flagstaff. They sure miss long, smooth roads in the U.S. Oh.
Go straight on.
Okay, doke.
Go straight on. That's right. Go straight on. That's right.
So this ought to be fun.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, goodness. Right, we're running a little long on the stream, but that's okay. I think we can finish this out. Finish out this delivery. Dragging the tail end over the white line a little bit, but that's all right. We're only a $1.50 from our destination. Hoping the Grand Canyon looks realistic. We should have put a speedometer limiter of 75 to match the speed limit for these contracts, instead of limiting us to 65. Boy, those wipers are loud, hey?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Okie dokie.
Exit right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
Well, we gotta stop for the train first, sweetie.
Turn left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Boy, that's annoying.
Get ready to turn left.
Okay, we're gonna do these zigzags here.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah.
Turn right. Turn left. Turn right.
Ooh, we're actually short on fuel. Just noticed that. Whee! Wet roads. Slow down, Rocket. Uh-huh. That's the way to, what do they call it? Drift through a corner. Wow. Yep, fuel and repairs.
Turn right.
You mean drift? Drift right.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then turn right.
There will be blood.
Now there should be repairs right around the corner.
Have 60 seconds. Choose wisely.
Okay.
Want to play a game?
Man, it was in Flagstaff. Completely missed our repairs at Flagstaff.
There will be blood.
That's why we did the zigzag through Flagstaff. Repairs were right there, but I had that marked. I wonder why I didn't get a... Wonder why we didn't get a pin for that.
Turn right. Turn left. Finally, we're here. Took a damn time.
Really? I thought it was on time. Yeah, we can do that one. Oh, of course, there's going to be a news van over there in the way. All right, let's take a look at this deal. Yep, down the ramp. Don't get in the way, buddy. "27 minutes? That should have been on time." Okay, well. Of course, we'll need another vehicle, so that'll be the next planned thing. Buy another truck to employ our last dude. Mr. Martin needs a truck. Okay, so, righto. We went a little long, about a half an hour. Not too bad. But we got the contract done. That's what we wanted. And hope everybody enjoyed how badly I drive. Because wow. Let's see, who is playing? Oh my goodness. Everybody's playing everything. All right, so while we're waiting to get our raid started, let's head on over. All right, indeed. All right, let us get our raid set up. In the meantime, here are the raiding tools. Boy, we had a great stream today, even though tons of interruptions. But we had a raid from El Widow and a few members of his community. Thanks very much for that raid, El Widow. Really, really appreciate it. And Angel by You subscribed. Thank you very much for the subscription, Angel. And GFA Undead is still our hype boss, so it's going to take a little bit to knock him out of the top seat because the hype boss groups all of the support given to me, which is subs, resubs, follow, cheers, and donations. And so far, GFA is leading that one. And yeah, and producer Jace rated us with 10 viewers. Huge raid. Thanks very much, Jace. And Cody McWhorter followed. That was over the weekend. Thanks very much for that follow. And of course, thanks for everybody that came by. Bofro and Chris H, and of course GFA and Firehammer are wonderful moderators. Thanks very much for all your support and all your help, as always. And we had King Cam come by, who showered us with many emotes and fun stuff during the stream. Thanks very much. Always glad to see King Cam. And even if you didn't chat and you were just watching, thanks very much for your support and watching. Thanks for sticking through the ads. And yeah, thanks everybody. Whether you participate or not, it's not required. Thanks just for being here. Appreciate it all. All right, we are on schedule, so tomorrow looks good. Hopefully with far fewer interruptions, no appointments scheduled. So, we're going to pop over to our outro. GFA, you rock. You rock. Appreciate it very much. So we'll pop over to our outro, and we'll see you again all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is. Happy time zone. We'll see you tomorrow.